Hello,
I see
I
the
am
value
back
in my
again.
own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
हेलो अगेन। चलो भाई जहाँ से अरे भाई 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 जहाँ से मेरा तो गारंटेड है भाई। प्लेन्स पे मैं हार गया था ये पूरा एकदम। बस यही कि अभी तक मिला नहीं। इतना टाइम ले रहा है। मेरा पीटीवी हो गया होगा बहुत बहुत तो नहीं 30-20। बट नेफर पुल करते तो वो चाहिए होगा उसका जो F2 वाला वेपन का। ये जो आया इधर ये वाला में CD है। हाँ CD का वेपन दिया है भाई 4 स्टार वो भी। ये वेपन अगर मिल जाए भाई बाकी में क्या इसमें तो अटैक होगा। हाँ CR CD ये बेकार। ये वाला तो ER का। हाँ तुमने लोमा भी पुल किया है ना। मैं देख रहा हूँ पता नहीं वेपन के लिए कितना पुल सेव होगा। इधर अभी तक कैरेक्टर ही नहीं मिला। 20 के आसपास पीटी है। क्वेस्ट हो गया या चल रहा है। अरे ये था ठीक है। ये एनिमी को एक बार भी नहीं मारा हूँ। एक बार देख के आता हूँ। ट्राई करते रहो 20 दिन तो है ना। अभी तो गारंटेड है ये करते रहो फुल है भाई ये।
Time to shine. Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode. Forest, protect us with one heart.
Be sanctified. Silence.
अरे गायब हो गया।
You poor lost lamb.
Settle down.
Strike a pose. Let my name go into
The tides beckon.
Forest, protect us by the frost.
ओ इसको कोऑप में करना होगा। एक और अचीवमेंट मिलेगा। 3 मिला। ओ ये नेफर का ही तो है आइटम। मैं लेके क्या करूँ अभी तो पुल ही नहीं है। फिर से इधर जाना होगा। एक और वल्किन लेना होगा।
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, The water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
भाई वेपन मिला भी तो वो नहीं कर पाऊंगा. कितना पार्ट हुआ? एक प्रीमो मिला. तो बता.
It's a relief to see you all made it
भाई
back in one
स्टोरी
piece.
में लैला का क्या काम है वो अभी तक समझ में नहीं
Feels
आया.
like there's quite a few people missing.
I returned ahead of them. Flinch is helping Aino and NEFER to set up the decoys and buy us some time.
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on the top secret intel we've been gathering.
I see. But first, who do we have here?
Hey, Alekino.
Brought someone else in to help?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
The name.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before? Wait,
Oh.
of course. In those memories we just saw.
Alekino का कुछ है तो है स्टोरी में. Nice and nice.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a Tea Party buddy.
You are well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nodcry, and yet the people and affairs
दुखी
of
काहे हो रहे हो? दिन
Vizhnaya
तो
seem
है.
to hold
काय
a
करो?
special place in your heart.
Oh, the feeling's mutual.
अभी तो चलो फिर भी
Sounds like
गारंटेड
you
है.
know all about who I am
10 पुल
too.
मारते रहो.
A
टिप करके बस.
Fatui harbinger.
मैं भी वही करूंगा. बेकार में एक करके पुल किया नहीं मिला.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers, even at a time like this.
I must admit, though, I'm a
स्टोरी से
little
3 दिन
curious.
बाद होगा शायद.
Seeing as the moon god
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles. We have our own way of doing things here in Nodcry. But ever since they arrived,
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably.
इन दोनों के बीच
That's
का
why I'm
बात नहीं
here
सुनना
solely in
मुझे.
a personal capacity. This has nothing to do as a gesture of good faith. I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to give away too many secrets after all, but she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers after all.
Kahora का
Well,
reaction भाई.
Since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to
All right, listen up, everyone.
Alekino का कुछ
dregs
तो है
of the
भाई
Crimson
ये रेडियर के
Moon.
साथ.
In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
To my knowledge, those were the names of 2 different Conrian dynasties. Long,
अरे
long ago,
हेलो.
it is said that the people of Conria were
नेपाल
at one day,
नेपाल का मुझे अभी तक पता नहीं क्या रिव्यू है. मुझे अभी तक खुद ही मिला नहीं.
hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it.
still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster king,
रुको
still
इनका
coveted
बात
the
खत्म
secrets
होने
it
दो,
left
देखता
behind.
हूँ क्योंकि
So,
अगर अच्छा
he
बिल्ड होगा तो
sent the
मुझे भी
rich
गाइड
hero
मिल जाए कैसे बिल्ड
Solnari
करना
to
है.
secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers. In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, what's the matter?
Pitifully, granddaughter.
रिदम फिर तो वो तो रेन स्लेव का ब्रदर था. ये कौन है रेन दोतीर?
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancé of his?
नहीं मैं
Do
पुल
we know
करूंगा,
anything
मेरा
about
तो
her?
वो गारंटेड है.
Well,
Teaching
she was
मिला
a
था Flint's में.
researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it
और
felt
ऊपर
like
से
she
मेरे
was
पास
hiding
लोमा है.
some kind of
पुल तो
secret.
करूंगा ही.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason,
बस मिला
Rerir's
नहीं.
fragment also contains some of Thelindis's memories.
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Thelindis was still around, Rerir appeared to be lucid
Yeah.
and quite normal.
नहीं मैंने एक एक करके
Thelindis,
पुल किया,
it
मुझे अभी तक
seems,
नहीं मिला.
must have been the one thing in this
25
world that he
नहीं
couldn't let go
25
of.
नहीं. हाँ,
Tell me though,
22 या
were these
21
pure-blood
पीटी होगा
Conrades
अभी.
we're talking about here?
मतलब हार जाने के बाद.
Why do you need to know that?
अगर अभी भी 80 पीटी तक गया ना,
She
हो
was
गया
a
मेरा.
pure
वेपन नहीं
blood
निकलेगा कुछ.
Conrian. Oh yeah, just like how if we could.
It's possible that merchant who Nefer knows, Dori Sangama Bay.
क्या बात तो खत्म होने
Maybe
दो,
we
मैं
can
थोड़ा
hire her
नेपर को
to look
देखूंगा.
into it.
उसका ट्रायल आया
Alright
था
then.
रेफर
Let's
रेडी.
keep working in our separate teams.
भाई नहीं मत बोलो यार.
Traveler, Paimon, Kutar,
मैं ऊपर
and
से
Miss
80 पे जाके
Arlecchino.
हारा था
We'll
ना.
go look for the
50
iridescent moon's
पूरा
marrow.
80 या 76 ऐसे में मिला मुझे
As for the
कीचिंग.
others,
भाई
On the way over here, I noticed that the wild hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their search for
Kutar.
Kutar. At this rate, the people living here.
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss.
feels good knowing, given that the
वेपन
wild
तो वो हो
hunt has
जाएगा.
been a lot
F2
more
भी अगर
active lately.
4 स्टार वाला
The
वेपन मिल रहा है.
Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. If that is the case, I'll hold the fort for now. Then discuss our next move with Flints, Aino, and NEFER when they get back.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
अभी कुछ दिनों में वो
Relax,
रीसेट होगा ना.
just do your thing. Now, I
Okay.
decided to call in some backup since things are getting so
थिएटर होगा.
hairy. Our
थिएटर ही होगा.
reinforcements should be here any minute now. Stay safe, everyone.
वेपन अगर वो भी मिल जाए ना कैटलिस्ट वाला 4 स्टार, उसमें सीडी है. अरे यार इसका ये टाइम स्किप नहीं देखना है मुझे. कितना क्या कर रहे हैं ये लोग, नहीं देखना वो.
We're back.
नेफर का देख लेता थोड़ा.
Did we get here a little early?
A tad late. The others have already set off. Everything going smoothly?
Not great. I don't know. I'm gonna make some more later.
एक
but
यूट्यूब
I
चैनल है
need a
जो
time
गाइड
out
छोड़ता है.
first.
उसने
I'm
वेपन
so
का जो
tired
रैंकिंग
right
दिखाया
now.
5 स्टार में, जैसे
Oh right.
ये सब है.
Remember?
इसका
Could you
खुद
fill
का
in
वेपन,
Uncle
उसके
Varka
बाद
while we just discuss with Flint?
न्यूवी मुलानी इसका वेपन,
Uncle Varka,
जिसमें ये
you
में वो सब
previously
बाद
told
में.
us about how when you went to investigate
CD
the
वाले
source of
weapon
the wild
पहले.
hunt in Amsfart near, you
उसके बाद
discovered
था
that it
ये
was just a
वेपन
diversion.
बैनर वाला F2B
But
वेपन
according
4
to
स्टार.
Flints's
वो
intel, several outbreaks of
उसके
the
बाद
wild
था
hunt had
क्राफ्टेबल.
already
उसके बाद
occurred
भी
in
नहीं.
Mountcry in the period leading up to
इसका
that.
R5
That
R1
was
देन
before
क्राफ्टेबल.
Rerir had regained his body, when he was far
वही
from
बात है.
regaining his full
क्राफ्टेबल तो हो
strength.
जाएगा पर
Flints, I know. I'm sure you're capable of coming up with some. And F and I will head back over to Amsfartnir to see if there's any.
Database updated. Reliability of Aino's predictions increased.
What?
They were betting on.
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hard.
We already decided that NEFER should go investigate the situation over at Amsfart. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides,
इनका स्ट्रेटजी जान के मैं क्या करूं.
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment.
मिस्टिक भाई ने बोला मिल गया है. मैं देखता हूँ. मिल गया मतलब क्या पूरा बिल्ड कर लिया सब कुछ. ठीक है भाई, ठीक है. भाई यार वेपन तो मस्त दिखता है. यार मैं यार लॉमा का वेपन पुल किया। कुछ तो करना होगा। तो भी मिलेगा क्या? नहीं मिल रहा है। इसने तो C6 कर भी लिया होगा। देख रहे हो? 100 चमक रहा है पूरा। मिल गया। Bloom damage 96, lunar bloom damage increased by मिले तो सही।
Here, this
Arlecchino, hold up a second. We still haven't got the slightest.
simple.
Huh?
Your surprise is, but the more I thought, when I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed. What's more,
मतलब talent.
whenever exactly, together with my own investigations over the past few years. For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more. Since this blood, you all understand.
If I recall,
Yes.
अगर weapon character 99 हो talent तो 9 कर लिया होगा।
Anyway,
देखता हूँ।
the rest of
What does that mean?
so much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were. But I would
मुझे
later
अभी तक
on,
नहीं मिला
still.
यार।
the
सबको
first
मिल
time we
जाए।
met, I sensed something when I looked at.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the anyway, I just want to make sure.
That's right. The iridescent moon is.
Deal. Then let's get started.
Get what started?
When I first became a harbinger, the jester gave me a. You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era, but setting aside the tangled romances of its characters. In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world, and subjected them to a peculiar induction ceremony.
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real? And what kind?
The Crimson Moon sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they subjected these children to a process of refinement. They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson moon. The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, "Within the fireplace, you have traversed the flames between two worlds." The book leaves much unsaid. But I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled, leaving an indelible mark upon them so that they would forever live in the Crimson Moon's light.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed temporarily through some kind of ritual.
But there's no fireplace here. Do you see a chimney anywhere? Oh.
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. In other words, the flames that burn within me. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of Conria, people believed they could be used to bridge the gap between the two worlds of life and death. In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open, so I won't be able to come with you. Once you're inside, you'll have to find your own way. Very well. Then I'll...
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would.
Punjabi story.
Thank you.
Mistress of the 7 hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the 2 realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
इधर है सील्ड मोड. Oh.
One word of advice.
Got it.
I sense a sinister gloom inside, but also the familiar light of the moon. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition.
Then मतलब वो moon goddess. टैलेंट अगर 10 हो गया हो ना, कैसे किया 10? 2 10 5, इसका यही चाहिए होता है 2 10. ओके, अगर मिल गया तो लॉमा का वेपन इस पे घुसा दूंगा. और यार सीडी क्या इतना ही रखना है? 53 321 यार 111 अटैक 1270. ओके, आर्टिफैक्ट सेट वो न्यू वाला इलेक्ट्रो का. ओके, टेन भाई 10 कैसे किया? ये C2 मेरे पास पीमो नहीं रहेगा, इसको C2 कर लेता. फिर लामा को ये वेपन दूंगा तो यार बढ़ जाएगा. और EM 720. मैं देखता हूँ मेरा कितना होगा. लामा के वेपन थोड़ा 9 कम तो नहीं हो रहा. 933 40 91 190. हाँ हो गया, वही करूँगा. फिर ये वाला है कैरेक्टर्स एलिमेंटल स्किल डील्स हाइड्रो डेंडो डैमेज दे. ब्लूम इंक्रीज बाय 40. पता नहीं ये कितना अच्छा रहेगा. चलो बढ़ते आगे. मिस्टिक का एकदम पूरा बिल्ड हुआ है. टीकू भाई का भी चल रहा है. ये पूरा ही सीन. तो एक्सेस करेंगे एंटर.
I sense your presence and crave death and rebirth.
अंधेरा है पूरा.
Why are you? Silver from another world, transcended fate itself. I have no right to. Hey! Look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right? Is that the abyss? It's practically filled the entire place!
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains. Iridescent moon. Was this truly what you wished for?
Careful! There's something spooky about this place. Feels like something is lurking in the Paimon's right behind you. Whatever you do, don't run off without her. By the way, Columbina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty holy, Paimon.
Oh, party change कर सकते.
How is that possible?
में जा सकते हैं। कैमरा वाला कौन सा था? हाँ नहीं कर सकते यार।
Defensive mode engaged.
Bow your head.
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
Oh. Oh, this thing.
Leave this place.
तो फिर सुमेरु में क्यों जाना है? उधर तो लैला का वो था। अब समझ में नहीं आ रहा।
For real? That's way too high. There's no way we'll be able to reach it.
No. I'm not sensing anything up there. It's coming from under the mountain.
Oh.
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow over the water.
भाई ये तो फाउंटेन में उधर भी था
See
नीचे।
that? Looks like a mechanism of some sort.
हेलो यो सर जी, क्या हाल है? बढ़िया है सर जी, आपका क्या हाल है? गिर जाता। वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। कुल किया नेफर?
Looks like a device from the time of Kalia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind.
मार दिया।
If we can activate it, we might find some clues.
आओ तोड़ने के लिए। ठीक। एक थोड़ा।
Hey, look at that.
नहीं यार, कोलोमिना को देना चाहिए था ट्रायल के लिए यार, यूज करना है।
Do you think these mechanisms might be the key to unlocking the secret?
Thalindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands.
Oh.
We'll be heading back now.
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Ugh. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Thalindis? Is it
Rari's
Rari's
girlfriend.
girlfriend?
नहीं भाई,
How come
वाइफ
we're
होने
hearing
वाली
her
थी।
voice here? Oh yeah. So, do you think she was studying this strange space all along?
The abyss has made this space extremely unstable. Maybe that's why some of the
अगर
things she
ऐसा कोई
said and
tragic
did were
story हुआ
preserved
ना,
here, like echoes.
तो
Or
रेरी के लिए
after
दुख
images.
होगा कि हाँ
Whenever I
जो
see
क्या
this
सही है।
view, it takes me back to a poem from my childhood. Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest, mourning still in wistful tone, her fragile soul now laid to rest.
हाँ?
For me, of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries of the Crimson Moon space.
मतलब
Is it a coincidence? Or something more?
क्या लिखा? सर जी आपने क्या लिखा? अरे यार कितना कुछ पुल करना है, प्रीमो नहीं है। इसमें तो एबिस का है। वही सोचो, इतना इजी तो नहीं होगा। One to seven, 1 to 7. ओ भाई, एक से पहले डिवाइस को खाली करो, क्लीन करो, फिर जाके उस डिवाइस से इसको मारो। उधर भी सेम होगा।
So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking.
Unlocking क्या?
If it really does exist, then maybe this madness can finally be put to an end.
Suspense क्या चीज़ है, बोला नहीं। न्यू मैप नहीं, ये वो क्वेस्ट के अंदर एक डोमेन है, उसके अंदर। अरे मार रहा है भाई। तो न्यू जो क्वेस्ट है ना अभी, वो वाला लूना 2। सॉन्ग ऑफ वल्कन मून एक्ट 3। ये तो मार रहा है मुझे। वही तो रेडी का बैक स्टोरी इधर को लग रहा है पता चलेगा। जाएंगे अंदर और नीचे। एक और बैक।
With the abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow. Oh, Rarier, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem.
वो जो सीनर था ना पहले, इससे पहले जो लूनार स्टोरी आया था, रेडी, उसका बैक स्टोरी। उधर तो तभी फ्लिन से कुछ चाहिए था, अभी फ्लिन्स को छोड़ के कोलम्बिना के पीछे पड़े हैं। उससे कुछ मून का फ्रेगमेंट चाहिए या पावर एसेंस, जो भी हो। लगता है रिवाइव या कुछ करने के लिए चाहिए। वही कुछ तो हुआ था, इसीलिए चाहिए। वही बैक स्टोरी धीरे धीरे बोल रहा है। इधर एक और बोला रिसर्चर था ये।
I sense the fragile aura of a dying soul.
Then there's no time to lose.
Let's go. रेडी मतलब पिछले स्टोरी में जो ऑरा फार्मिंग कर रहा था।
The show begins.
एक और डोमेन।
These things are so creepy. Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's mirror.
वही है, इस स्टोरी में भी ऑरा फार्मिंग कर रहा था, बट अभी तक उसको स्क्रीन टाइम नहीं मिला। और ऊपर से आर्लेकिनो का एंट्री हो चुका है।
That must be the iridescent moon's mirror. Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it.
अरे यार इनको मारना होगा अभी।
You poor lost lamb with one heart.
May I present? Let the world collide.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
वही तो बस ये मेरे पोकेमॉन्स कुछ कर रहे थे। बस मुझे अभी तक ये समझ में नहीं आया, कुछ थोड़ा नॉट क्राई पे मुझे सुमेरु क्यों जाना है। यार ये वो भाई ये लोग आए जा रहे हैं।
Settle down.
रोक दिया। बस ये कोर्स पिछले बार जैसा 5-6 घंटे का ना हो, बहुत लंबा तोड़ दिया, सब तोड़ दिया। डायरेक्ट जो चीज करना है वही करना है। एनिमी को मार के ना तो ड्रॉप मिलेगा ना तो क्या गिरा मून।
The iridescent moon's marrow, still burning away like an
मुझे
undying
देखना
flame,
कोलोमिना का
yet now
बैड साइड
contaminated
कब
by the
निकलेगा,
abyss.
वो देखना है।
If we can purify the abyssal power,
भाई क्या नींद आ रहा है। हो गया मून क्लियर।
It's so cold. Is it you? Are you here? Huh? Are you talking
Your ID?
to us?
Oh
At long last. I can see you once
अरे हाँ,
more.
बीच में 2-3 ग्लिच थे गेम में, ठीक है, तो वो यूज कर रहा था, मतलब यूज कुछ नहीं, बस वो मैप के नीचे जाने वाला ये सब करना है। तो क्या जरूरत है भाई, कोई रिपोर्ट भी मार देगा, इसलिए हाइड करके रख दिया था, भूल गया।
couldn't let go of the fear in my heart as death drew near. The moment the moon
गेंशिन में कोई भरोसा नहीं है, तब बोला कि नहीं ये यूज नहीं करना था, पब्लिकली नहीं दिखाना था।
Like I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt blades. My thoughts scattered as the cold crept in.
नहीं, अभी तो नहीं कर रहा, अभी वो मैं भूल गया था। ये चैनल पे स्ट्रीम नहीं करता ना, 1 महीने के आसपास हो गया, फिर से भूल जाता हूँ।
What was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your courage, then I might have been spared this torment, more painful than death. You look so.
मैं ये कोशिश करता रात को या शाम को, और मतलब 6 बजे के आसपास थोड़ा फास्ट मूव हो गया खेलना है, इवेंट है इसलिए ये कर रहा हूँ।
Trust me when I say that everything happens for a reason. Farewell.
वही ना, नहीं कॉपीराइट तो वो तो मेरा ऑलरेडी आके चला गया है, बस चैनल डेड हो गया।
What was that all about? Was that the goddess of the iridescent
बस वो
moon?
ग्लीच के लिए, ग्लीच पे अगर कोई रिपोर्ट कर देता कि यार देखो ये कर रहा है,
Speaking to a long lost friend, but none of us have ever met her before.
गेंशिन जहाँ पे जो मन देना होता है बाहर कुछ नहीं करते कि हाँ छोड़ो जाने दो, जहाँ पे जरूरत नहीं है वहाँ पे जाके उंगली करते हैं।
for a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too
इसलिए
similar to
कभी भी अगर
tell
ग्लीच
that.
यूज करता हूँ तो वो ऑन कर देता हूँ।
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. That should help you regain your strength, right? All right. Time to leave this place and meet back up with Arlecchino. Let's go.
बस ये एक अच्छा है कि गेंशिन के सॉन्ग्स पे कभी कॉपीराइट नहीं आता, वो पूरा उनका ही।
This place looks different than when we
Cutscene.
came in.
Waning moon.
कौन सा न्यू
Oh,
कैरेक्टर
lifeless
दिखाएंगे ये
damsel.
लोग। ओके स्पॉइलर, अगर किसी ने पोस्ट नहीं किया तो मत देखो भाई, स्पॉइलर सब।
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
गेंशिन तो है ये, पैसे ले लो बाकी बाकी और कुछ नहीं जानना ऐसे तो
Back, the crimson moons, my marrow, my heart.
अच्छा वो एक और मून गॉडेस
Finally! Huh? Oh no, the exit's blocked. They're back.
इधर किसका एंट्री होगा
This is where you fall. Witness my rise. What are you waiting for?
इस बार का भाई स्क्रीन टाइम आले खा लेगी सही है स्क्रीन में ये कैसा लग रहा है एक साइड खाली खाली एक साइड
We made it. Was that you, Arlecchino? Did you save us?
आले भाई बड़ी
Your hands! They're...
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out.
अब
No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already...
But surely... Oh... We're so sorry, Arlecchino. Paimon can't believe you'd make a sacrifice like
इस
this
बार
for
को
us.
भाई रेडी को नहीं देंगे
As
ये लोग
much as I'd
स्क्रीन टाइम
like to call it a
रेडी
favor,
का बैक
the
स्टोरी
truth
चलेगा
is I was simply
आले का
holding
full
up
screen
my
time.
end of the...
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care.
क्यों हेलो आले अपग्रेड नहीं
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina, give me your hand.
मून पावर ट्रांसफर
Feeling stronger?
ओए फेयर में दिखाया कोलोमिना का पावर है डिस्ट्रक्टिव टाइप इधर दिखाता है नहीं उल्टा है पूरा
I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned. At least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
Oh, oh.
It's still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge Rayrier like this. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would. It's okay. I can take it.
अभी लग रहा है ओह दोनों का पावर है साथ
How about now?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want to see him gone from Not Cry. The ray here of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back where they belong.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. You certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like, but now, you're full of vitality. Just like the Frost Moon, once the brightest of them all. May you keep shining, Columbina. This is who you are.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger.
नहीं कब आएगा यार सब आर्कॉन को एक साथ फाइट में देखना है
Take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path as Rayrier.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played, but they're not her real name. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too.
रियल नेम
But
नहीं
it's
है?
knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living. All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated... All right. That's it from me.
तो
I'll
वंडर
get you
जैसा
back
क्या हम लोग
safely
इधर भी नाम
first,
दे
then go
पाएंगे
meet
फिर
up with
से?
Zandrone.
क्या बता?
You're the best!
अगर हुआ तो बढ़िया.
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway, let's get going. There are more urgent things to do right now than trade compliments.
एक और पार्ट खत्म, एक्ट 3 खत्म.
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and we still...
एक्ट 3. Begin one pool. दे भाई. कब मिलेगा?
In other words, mission accomplished. Paimon wonders how everyone
Oh,
else is doing.
इमोजी अभी आया. Hey, YouTube glitch. इनमें से 50 लोगों को मिल चुका है. बस मैं वो बाकी 50 में हूँ जिसको अभी तक नहीं मिला. हार जाने के बाद तो जल्दी मिल जाता है. क्या गेम है. मार दिया यार, मुझे मार दिया.
Do you think the others are making good progress? Hope it's all going smoothly.
न्यूबी को मार दिया.
Hey look, Prince! Llama!
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehuda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up, so they won't...
I ran into Miss Nefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is...
You seem rather cheerful today.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for. Fighting alone can get quite tedious. But I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
We meet again. How have you been?
हटो यार अल्वाडो. साइड हटो.
What are you doing here?
देखना तो दूर इनको.
Thankfully, tracking you down turned out to be a lot simpler than we envisaged.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild hunt. When they told me they were Servarka's colleagues, it all made sense. And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're all...
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
Finally.
A gentleman of few words, I see.
It's nice to meet you. Again. We've technically met before.
Wait a sec!
Mini Durin.
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Wow! You look so different! In a good way, of course.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment.
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now! Paimon...
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect... When people call her little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable.
You're absolutely right, Miss Lama. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys, didn't Columbina, leave with you?
She's been catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for a cup of tea, or 10, on the way back.
Uh-oh. People are talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends. But I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
No.
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
I understand. Well, bye for now, Harlequino.
No.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see for yourself.
God. Akpur. मार दिया मेरे न्यूबी को. He's freaking dead. अरे डेन स्लिप.
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in. Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague.
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only...
This here is Deanslip, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon,
डेन स्लिप का नाम इन लोमा को पता होगा.
Not exactly.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know...
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainsleif, there's a seat with your name on it, though I can't promise the same for everyone.
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
Hey, पानी का.
Oh, good point.
भाई
I'm
भूल
gonna
गया.
get you now.
Okay.
Don't sweat it.
चलने दो, मैं पानी का बोतल लेकर.
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confidential. Under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter. Besides, you have far more in common with her than I do.
All right then.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks. And feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
The two कौन? NEFER है. चिट-चैट नहीं करना यार मुझे. Oh.
Is there something you'd like?
Yeah! For starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving a...
If you think back to our previous interactions, you may recall that that's hardly...
You do have a point there. Oh yeah! You'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Want to tag along with us?
Sure.
Great! Paimon will handle it! And in return...
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
Oh, okay then. Paimon was only kidding, but good to know. Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's backs. That's just what friends do, right?
Indeed. Thank you.
चलो एक बात खत्म.
Oh, brilliant!
हील करो पहले हील.
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with...
You're not alone there, my friend.
I don't doubt that.
ये interaction.
I've only ever met two
Nice.
Ratniki.
Itlua is a good apple. I'll give him that. He's kind, honest, and
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? That's what it sounds like you're saying. But I get the feeling that's not quite what you meant. Come on, why the awkward silence?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along,
क्या बात हो रहा है इधर?
Now that was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Itlua doesn't know, huh?
That goes without saying.
Anyone else in the know? Let me...
It's dangerous being too sharp for one.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself. Of course.
Fair.
इनका बातों का कोई मतलब ही नहीं है. इन तीनों में क्या बात?
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker? Have either of you ever had your portrait painted?
That sounds like a lovely idea.
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs...
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to...
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway, how about you, Dur?
Oh, I'd be fine with anything. Whatever style feels...
Very well.
You can replicate any style.
I can try, if you show me...
Thank you. In that case...
चलो मैं बात खत्म उन दोनों को. Not long after, NEFER and Loma finally. हुई और कुछ पता चला?
Ah, Miss NEFER. You made it after all. But what about you?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left you...
So much...
Not so loud! We're on a roll here. What if she...
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog. They get so...
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions. NEFER is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great... Over here, we have Mr. Flints, a Ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last... For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included, Mr. Durin, who has come to lend his aid. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Tevat.
Wow! That's a lot of people! Great turnout!
Dainsleif?
Miss NEFER, it looks like you might have another job coming your way. So, congratulations on the booming business, I guess.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
That would be me, Miss NEFER. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Recher of Solnari.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth. Something about you seems like bad news.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As
Oh,
I'm
ye
sure
Dainsleif
you're
hai,
aware,
naam.
the Recher of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once an acquaintance of mine.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss NEFER to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends? What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the Five Sinners.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities of the Five Sinners. I remember it all like it was yesterday. I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as people say. The Five Sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process. The visionary, Vedifenir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rheindotter, who desired to create life. The foul, Sertologi, who pursued supreme strength. And last, but not least, Recher of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the five, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions. So what changed in the space of a single night? How did he come to fall like the others?
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedifenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons. When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together, we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me, like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedifenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman. Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary man, working for the Conrian Intelligence Service. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission, I will tell you more about him. Enough, I hope, to help you plan your next move.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby. Oh.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks! Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
ट्रैवलर का आवाज ऐसे क्लिक करना होगा. You recount the meeting, the nave, and how the iridescent moon's marrow was retrieved from the crimson moon's base to make it clear that the knave chose to help you for her own accord. Then conclude by reporting how the hearts of 3 moons are finally in your hand.
Now that
मेरे हाथ
you've
में कहाँ
united
से
the
आया?
hearts of the 3 moons, your power should be greatly enhanced.
एक तो ट्रैवलर के
But
पास
it
है, एक
seems
नेव के
like
पास है,
that hasn't
एक और.
happened yet.
हाँ, एक और तो
I
ये खुद
believe
ही
it
है.
will take a little longer. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely
ट्रैवलर
honest
के
with you
पास
all.
कौन सा है?
Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, it seems my rejection cannot be undone. So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Rehir of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
Kutar.
Maybe.
Defeating the Rehir of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions. Is it even possible to kill Rerir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really after? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss NEFER. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
Yes.
We can't thank you enough for
But
agreeing to
सुमेरु में
help
कब
us.
जाएंगे?
Honestly, I can hardly believe how lucky we are.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonjanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinches insincere flattery the next.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
I almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to see how this plays out.
I have faith in you, Miss NEFER. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very end.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir, and knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
Look at them getting along so well. Like two peas in a pod.
And I'm the
यार
one
ये
they
इन
accuse
लोगों
of
ने
insincere
इतना
flattery.
बेकार है एक तो
There is
मॉडल
no
में
justice.
इतना मतलब एक्सप्रेशन कम दिया है
Miss
एटलीस्ट
Lama,
वॉइस
you
के
have to
अकॉर्डिंग तो तुम
understand
उसका मुंह का
something.
एनिमेशन करो वो भी नहीं
Unlike
किया
you, I don't actually
छोड़ दिया कि
enjoy
हाँ
having
स्टैंडर्ड कैरेक्टर
everyone's
होने
hopes
वाला
on
है
my
छोड़ दो
shoulders.
क्या करेंगे
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other
एक
people
तो
says more
वन
about
पॉइंट
me
से
than
इतना
you.
हाई बना के रखे है कि हाँ
The fact
ग्रैंड
is,
मास्टर है बाहर
I
कहीं
also
घूम रहा है
trust you. And that's
एक्सपेडिशन
because I
में
know that you're someone we can count on.
ना इंसाफी
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like...
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But
Nefer and Dainsleif converse initially for quite some time. From the gravity of their expressions, you can tell how heavily the next stage of the plan weighs upon them both. Alvaro Durin head off with Varka on the way they describe as a sample finding mission. Iska sample? Lama steps out for a while, then comes back loaded up with emergency medicine. Lama obviously healing. Once finished, you follow her and Lama back to the laboratorium. पता नहीं क्या जा रहा हूँ, but कहीं तो जा रहा हूँ. ठीक है. के बाद थोड़ा चाय लेके आऊँगा. गर्मा गर्म चाय. एक मिनट.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Battlefield 6. क्या होगा वो गेम में? अभी अंदर जाऊंगा तो बात करेंगे ही करेंगे, ये तो पक्का है. बट चाय भी लेने जाना है, क्या करूं? देखता हूँ. फैंटम ऑन. ये देखो ऑन होके बैठा हुआ है, क्या कर रही है पता नहीं. फैंटम दद्दू ऑन है. कटसीन आ गया.
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsleif get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rerir's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsleif already.
Yes, I am.
We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time, it was your choice.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rarir's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so you're surely well aware of how dangerous it can be. The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, I will focus on searching for information. Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment, tasked with keeping me alive while I'm under the surface. Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times. We will discuss our observations after the ceremony has concluded. Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony.
इनको
In
बात
any
करने दो, मैं
case,
चाय लेके आया.
Paimon has her own job to do, which requires staying in the room but not joining the ceremony.
Well, good luck, everyone. Sounds like all Paimon can do is cross her fingers and root for you guys.
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are inside Rarir's mind, it's imperative that we have a team member on the outside. In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate any issues, but the extra level of safety will be greatly appreciated.
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team. That's pretty much the most important job in the crew.
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard? Yeah, that makes sense. All right, got it.
Good. Please, take a seat. We'll get started momentarily.
So, did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rarir kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were all the same.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No chance.
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
You're such a killjoy.
I'm good to go.
All set over here, too.
I am back.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
All right. Let your whole body close
अच्छा
your
उसके अंदर
eyes.
जा रहे हैं हम लोग. चलो चलो चलो.
Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files. According to Dainsliff, Rarier used to be an intelligence operative. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarier? Can't say I'm not looking forward to this.
Oh, फिर से नेफर ही दे दिया. हो गया. Good job.
No more lies.
ये दौड़ सकती है.
Can't hide the truth.
Right.
He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed.
अच्छा बैठना ही था.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Neutralized. This one should be archived under... Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Neutralized. Another one for purged. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Never mind. Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on... Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Female, 16. Occupation, non-neutralized.
वो बच्चा किधर है जो
Filed. I have no
मेरे गर्लफ्रेंड का
recollection of
नाम
this
ही भूल
girl.
जाता हूँ.
None.
वो नहीं.
Female, 13. Neutralized and... Filed. Male, 11. Neutralized.
11.
Male.
Don't tell me कि इतने सारे फाइल्स भी मुझे सच में देखना है.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it.
Oh नहीं.
Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately,
however,
most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts. Mr. Vedafelnir? It's been quite some time since we last met.
Auto off guy.
Rerir, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out, it's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if you knew I was coming. Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
No fooling a prophet, is there?
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Does it feel good? Knowing how the future will unfold.
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless, of course, you learn to abandon these feelings. You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject, and the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our sakes, such words are better left unsaid. The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted king?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to his majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards. Very well then. Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis? Guess I'd better tread carefully.
बिल्ली का आवाज आता है.
Wait. Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rerir, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last. Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him. Or have him persuade the Vinster King.
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets over and over again? Or why we refuse to give up on restoring the dynasty? The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall. And it will be his doing. If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
The Rehir of Sol. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rarir. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? I've kept my own past a secret this whole time. Love should be built on honesty. But ours was... Is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else... Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything, no matter who I have to face.
अरे यार इसका क्या पास्ट था वो नहीं दिखाया. रुको एक मिनट.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces. Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow. Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you
Hello,
try to hold
I
them
am back again.
you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
क्या जाना है?
Huh? Was that Rarir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give
give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day, as if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Deli. They're talking about those people in the opposition. Right.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already, and they say that the king's madness grows. We're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins? Felindis, are you even listening?
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wandering. I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rerir said. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was—
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king? No one.
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you, anyone at all. Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am too. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have? But after all this time together, surely he wouldn't lay a hand on you.
I won't speak in his defense, nor can I give you a clear answer to that question.
यार इतना तो
But I'll
ट्रस्ट
do
करना चाहिए.
everything I can to put an end to this. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
You call that change? But what about you?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for once.
Assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
ये किसका आवाज आ रहा है बार-बार?
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey. You've been a
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle, then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. The prey won't sense a thing.
I doubt that. I'll bet no one's ever died a quiet death at your hands.
I work clean. No traces.
तो ये लोग हील हो रहे हैं.
That doesn't make it open for the king just happens to need you right now. What suddenly he doesn't.
That won't happen.
He's changed ever since he found the spell of that power. In the beginning, he only had you take out a handful of the guilty. Now,
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
Can't hide the truth.
भाई कितना और ट्रेनिंग करूं? मेरा स्टैमिना खत्म.
It all adds up.
अरे
Was it because she didn't trust you? Or something?
अरे भाई थोड़ा ज्यादा डार्क हो गया.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course.
वो बच्ची तो नहीं है ना जिसको उसने पैसा दिया? नहीं.
Delindus, do you still remember
Orla?
the boy who was pretending to sell flowers?
Yes, what about it?
He was arrested 2 days. I just don't get it. After everything he's done, why do you still stand by him? Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Delindus. They're looking for us. You take care too. If you ever need a place to hide, come find us.
भाई फिर लास्ट अगर वो लड़की को भी इन लोगों ने कुछ किया ना तो लगता नहीं ये और तेरी के साइड लेगी.
Author Thelindus. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of all subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is proving more... No progress whatsoever. Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger. But... if all this research comes to nothing, what then? But... could he really bring himself to kill me? No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
I doubt. Oh.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living.
Oh.
Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
Oh, अरे ये और लोग. Oh.
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too.
इधर अगर उसका
Thelindus?
Oh God भाई.
Why? But you bear no mark. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? A diluted bloodline. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of Irminsul. Finster Kit. Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not know? This cannot go on.
No. क्या जाना है?
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will...
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one, but if you let me go, you won't be...
Good point. And that...
No, please! I just want to see the outside world again. To...
Go on living?
Yes.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedifalnir. What are you trying to do? Break me down.
अच्छा ये
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rarier, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thalindis.
You'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rarier. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
And that voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vedifalnir. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. What's his game here? Tell me then. What will this moment of opportunity look like? And... no answer. He's like a ghost. Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never answering when I need him most.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research. The King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rarir's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thalindis, Rarir's would-be fiancé, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon Dynasty's descendants. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on deceiving each other for the rest of their lives. And why does Vedifalnir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rarir's head? This guy kept more secrets than I ever imagined. The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface. Time for something a bit... We've been inside Rarir's mind this whole time. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction. Part simulation, part reasoning. But it's usually pretty accurate. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rarir has really been hiding.
फिर से ये नहीं, ये थोड़ा अलग है.
Rarir, are you there?
Huh? Moving pieces consumes action points. When all your action points are used up, you will be returned to the previous save point. When a piece moves to a square with this marking, you will gain the corresponding number of action points. This square will also become the latest save point. Okay. कैसे जाऊँ? हाँ, ओके. टूट जाएगा. उधर को जा सकता हूँ. हाँ. Okay, this one.
Hey, Rear! Come out, it's urgent!
Dane? What's wrong?
Oh.
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once...
Okay, I'll come. But the Lindis is still over at the Universitas. I'll need to leave her a note.
All right then, but make it quick.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this...
पूरा मुझे अभी इधर को भाई. Make use of movement squares to move the pieces in direction doesn't consume action points. Okay. अरे भाई. ओह, राइट टाइम पे मुझे वो करना हुआ. अरे यार, मुझे वो करना ही नहीं था. एक मैं तो टूट जाऊंगा. हाँ. हाँ. अरे तो भाई. ओके. इतने ये चालाक है, इनका फेस ना दिया के
This is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour.
ये कौन है?
When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad
female?
daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question.
Oh.
It prefers the cover of
जितने भी
darkness.
सीनियर्स थे सब उसी टीम के मेंबर्स.
That Sertologi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg. Surely only a fair fight could explain that.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible. Assuming I have your full support in my research.
Robtatir, what brings you here?
Why, Dainsliff, of course. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhine-daughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. so at least some of the rumors must be true. You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known as the Y. Vice President Veit doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure you can imagine. And as for Efterveit, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life, it comes with pros and cons.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
You must be Rerir.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vedalfenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes.
Vedalfenir in prison? Strange. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy. Vedalfenir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vedalfenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the...
You've been planning...
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedalfenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wild... My blade will force the king to...
So, Vedalfenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply troubling news. The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. You have noble ambitions, Dane. But I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world. All I want is a letter of pardon.
A letter of pardon? For whom? Thelindis? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson...
भाई अभी क्या हो तो गया भाई मुझे अभी फिर से
This black fog over the board must have some connect. Another mystery on the...
मैं तो टपक गया हूँ What? ओ इनका ये अरे यार बार बार एक दो एक दो तीन चार तो हो गया, ये पीछे वाला लगा ही नहीं।
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes. Research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location. Moon marrow can thus be defined as a spatial gateway. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. An enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow Lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this, as well as making ourselves overly reliant on a single resource. We are neglect. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a Moon Marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the gateway. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown?
कैसे पीछे जाना? अरे इधर जाना होगा। करो करो। वो न्यू आ गया है, वो स्टर या वंडरलैंड कुछ तो उधर भी पुल करने के लिए मिलेगा, मतलब खरीदना होगा। You to return the save point. Okay, okay. मर जाऊंगा मैं। अब क्या? ओके, अरे इतना दूर का है, मुझे भेज दिया। ये अभी तो वीसी में नहीं हो। रुको आ रहा हूँ, 5:30 को आता हूँ फिर वीसी। ये उठा लिया। Oh, game में okay.
This is for you.
Thelindis, did you hear about what happened?
गेम में या वीसी में टैग कर दूँ?
I've
कौन
heard
सा?
nothing.
मतलब वो डीसी में।
Rarier got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but he slept pretty well, so I'm guessing whatever he did was a good deed. You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened. You understand?
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rarier I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want to lose him. But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red moon.
A red moon? You mean our moon?
That's right.
I promise, Thelindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die, no matter how long.
अरे यार फिर से ये रूम में घुमा रहे ये लोग यार, इतना कुछ तो यार होगा नहीं, यही लास्ट। टूट गया, इधर से नहीं जाना है। पूरा घुमा के लेके जाएंगे। और फिर से मरूंगा, वहाँ से रिस्पॉन्ड करेंगे। ओके इधर से। कहाँ जाऊँ? मुझे यही करना था। फिर से 4 उठा लिया। हाँ, इसको।
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason? You know what happens? It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne.
If you have any...
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatir and Rhyndaughter will disarm the security measures. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifalnir. Stay safe. Wish me luck.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade.
अरे भाई फिर से बात पे ये लोग ये स्पीच लेकर आ रहे भाई, क्या यार। तूने लड़की लिया। मैं देखा इधर भी है भाई मेन गेम में लड़का, तो इससे अच्छा उधर लड़की ले लेता हूँ। तो रेस्पॉन्ड लेने के बाद मुझे इसको डिफीट करना है। ओके फिर से 6 ले लिया। हाँ ये करना है। नहीं करना, तो मैं मर जाऊंगा फिर से। सेम ही है, मतलब पावर तो वही रहेगा, तुमको वर्ल्ड को लेवल अप करना और फिर ही जाके मिलेगा। देखो पहले समझ में तो आया भाई क्या क्या हो रहा है, कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा उधर। हाँ फाइनली भाई पहुंच गया मैं।
This place is filthy. And the smell is abominable.
ड्रेस सेम है,
Clearly the king doesn't allow his
ड्रेस कोई
prisoners a
कुछ
single
अलग नहीं
shred
है।
of dignity.
मतलब तुम वो बीपी वाला लड़की का ज्यादा अच्छा लग रहा है।
Hello, Mr. Vettelfnir.
बट तुम बीपी तो नहीं लेने वाले ना उधर।
It's you.
बाकी सब जो भी मतलब स्टैंडर्ड मिलेगा सब सेम ही है।
Wait.
लड़का लड़की
I guess surprise isn't an emotion that prophets feel very often.
कूल नहीं दिखोगे, कूल देखने के लिए तुमको उधर पैसा लगाना होगा भाई। तुम कैरेक्टर बना के आगे जाके देखो उधर बीपी वाले ड्रेस क्या ही लग रहा है देखना।
Surprised at just how unfairly
स्टैंडर्ड
this
वाले
world
एकदम बेकार के।
responds to words of earnest
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy. It was the king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Conria will surely fall.
But he didn't listen.
उधर को पुल करने के लिए इवेंट जो आया था ना इससे पहले, जहाँ पे इनवाइट करना हो रहा था, वो इवेंट में जाके कुछ करना होगा, मतलब चेक करना क्या क्या, मैं भूल गया।
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw, yet I am powerless to change it.
हाँ लो सेम ही है। जो भी लोग
You can't have wisdom. There are things the king does not want to
बीपी
see.
का लड़की वाला ड्रेस ज्यादा अच्छा है। मुझे
having visions of them.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future.
मैं तो डोमेन उन्हें दिखा देता।
Until what?
Just now.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways.
I sense hatred in you, but also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the... But this is not the end. There are many men of honor and courage. Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm? It was always your weapon of choice.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your...
Of course not. You mean your future? With your beloved, Felindus?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself.
In matters of fate, answers are either... That is the cruelest thing about fate.
That can't be true. I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more power, so I can protect the things I love. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it. Why? Why are you doing all this?
My voice. In your head. So, you hear it too? The voice that steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives you crazy. It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
Vettelfnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life, as if he'd discovered some monumental secret. But then he suddenly switched to looking extremely weary.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future. For as long as you live, your story with Felindus shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate. It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless, that is all I will say on the matter. I have no right to intervene any further.
I will hold you to your word.
We all know that.
Thank you for setting me free. In return, I will tell you one more thing that you cannot afford to ignore.
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city. We had no idea what it could mean.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
The Universitas?
Don't tell me.
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again.
Whatever Vedifalnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him.
भाई तुलन इसको कुछ मत कर यार.
No more lies.
तो कैरेक्टर दे दिया, फाइट वगैरह होगा लग रहा है.
Monsters? Is this Rheindatter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way!
Bye.
The Universitas. That reminds. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. But if they were ever gonna activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
Help! Help! Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you! Save me! I can't!
That sounded like an explosion. What other means does the king have at his disposal? And given it's a major center of abyss research, anyone over...
किंग वो कौन है यार, दिखाओ यार, मैं जाके मार जाऊंगा.
Let my name echo in song!
Forest, protect us. For the everlasting. Insulation chamber deployed.
The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
You poor lost.
Strike a pose!
No more lies. The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
Let the world collide!
Leave this place. By the frost moon of old. Defensive mode engaged.
Ultimatum protocol.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
अब आ गया.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Oh, brilliant! May I
जा नहीं सकता.
Monsters! At the Universitas Magistrorum? Why now? Oh no! They're coming! It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. The weapons. Where are the weapons? Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated yet. I'm done for. Is anyone there? I need help!
Pull in this.
Stay back!
What's that?
Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried. And I will respect the decision you've made.
अरे पहले सुन अरे
But
यार
it's okay. Because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
This? No, don't do it! Cylinders! Cylinders!
I told you, Rarier. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Rarier, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
ओह सभी ने ले लिया
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all have our own.
Rarier. Rarier.
Celindus?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rarier? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice. I will find you. And then, you can give me your answer.
अभी समझा कि उसके पास बॉडी नहीं था हाँ
So that's how the Rakers... A monster created by circumstance is a monster. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies. His past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy. Everyone,
Never! She's fine.
yes, you will have seen the events of Rarier's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular...
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone. However, I would not consider Rarier to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet,
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to abandon the people of Nodcry in their hour of need?
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan. Without you, the mission ahead will be all but impossible.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed around. Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time. Bravo.
Cool! So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what I saw went right over my head.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. Yehoda?
Yes, boss!
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment contract.
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first—
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself. Like opening the door, pouring the tea, yada yada.
Is that— If something is in any case, I've hardly shied— There's nothing I dislike more than other people enjoying themselves while I'm hard— Oh no.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to—
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking—
Wait. How long have I been—
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
Boss, what's wrong?
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I
Hallucinated?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of—
So you control everything in—
More or less. But—
Has anything like this—
Only once. It was—
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what's happening now?
I suppose my thoughts are a little
Is there anything
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy—
Meaning, you're not feeling—
Meaning, this is not something Yehoda can help—
Boss, it's fine.
Oh, listen to you.
What?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee—
Well, anyway, I suggest everyone find— Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally speaking, it's all real. And so is our tiredness and fatigue. You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious. But anyway, I got your backs, so don't worry about a thing.
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous much?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out at the Frostmoon Scions. Would you be amenable to that, Boss NEFER?
Oh, Lauma. Have I ever told you just how pretty you are? Beauty runs from the— Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means you have my word that I will get us all out of here.
ऐसे आए थे हम लोग सुमेरु फाइनली। ये सुमेरु है ना? हाँ।
This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
I wasn't expecting visitors at the—
Oh.
There you are! Sinue's been looking—
Oh yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change?
What do you mean loose change? Oh, come on!
NEFER का बैक स्टोरी।
It all adds up.
Can't hide the truth.
Hey, kid. Get in his good books? Why? What do you...
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at...
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen, but unfortunately, Uncle...
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there...
Pile of stones. Got it.
पता नहीं भाई क्या हो रहा है अभी.
Hi, Dad. Uncle...
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a figure of speech. I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back.
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry.
If it wasn't for these...
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship. You know how prosperous, but things are looking up.
So you're the Academia's...
Special ambassador, they call it. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long, seeking opportunity.
So, do you get anything good out of being a special ambassador?
Of course. My luck's improving all the time. One day, I swear I'm gonna lead us out of this place. We'll find...
That's our well, and you know...
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or...
In that special... You're a liar and a cheat!
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. There's a handwritten note on the ground. Let's see what it says.
Halil, this is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely you remember me. I was the one who helped you and your colleagues avoid the quicksand in the desert. This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have gotten lost in the mail, as I didn't receive a reply. I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well, forcing... Praise the gods. The well of the Eob tribe was intact. It was my last resort. I drew what water I could and left, but not without being spotted. I fear they will retaliate. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said you'd be my ally in the academia. I urgently need you to... This is an emergency. Please send help as soon as possible.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. It's badly defaced. Some parts are barely legible. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell.
Ah, officer. Welcome. Welcome to our humble village.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some respectable libations.
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer. I promise.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly doubt anyone in this desert possesses serious academic potential.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our god. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go to waste.
I don't recognize her. New arrival?
She showed up here a few days ago and we took her in. She's a really bright kid. Please help. I'm begging you.
So, where are you from?
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
What about the rest of your family? How many of you are there?
Just the one.
It's only you?
Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters, no mother or father?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that, I have no family.
All right. Get over here. Sign your name on... NEFER? You're rather fair-skinned.
दिखाई नहीं दे रहे कि कौन सा एज में कैसा दिखता था, बस पीओवी दिखा रहे। तो अभी ये लाइब्रेरी के अंदर हूँ।
NEFER, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get your perspective on.
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs. Do you really think I'm a weak student?
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite. You have a sharp mind. Almost too sharp.
I think what you're saying is, a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the lighter workload.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are. And I'm sure you know why they're like that.
Because of where I come from. Because I'm different.
I'm sorry, NEFER. I don't like it any more than you do. It's just... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions. What's the other one?
I wanted to check... If someone sent me a letter to the academia, where do I go to collect it?
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as long as they put your name on the envelope, someone should hand it right to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there, probably sitting on a shelf. Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Professor.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly, I feel like I failed you. I'm supposed to be your teacher, but I haven't taught you anything.
Hey, don't say that. You're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. You're not allowed to teach students like me. It's not just the academia either. The whole world bends over backwards for the successful, and leaves the losers to suffer and die.
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell me you've given up on life already.
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world, you have to find a way to become successful.
मतलब ये टाइमलाइन डोटोर है ना, डोटोर के आने से पहले था क्या? तभी के टाइमलाइन भाई, कौन सा क्या टाइमलाइन चल रहा है? अरे व्हाट, मैं तब से वही सोच रहा हूँ दौड़ने वाला कहाँ है। ओ भाई, इसका भी थोड़ा सा वो है ऐसा जैसा। देखता हूँ फुल स्टैमिना पे। हाँ नहीं नहीं, स्टैमिना पे नहीं, कुछ देर के लिए जाता है, खेलन जाता है थोड़ा।
This must be it. A bit. Let's take a look.
आई सेम ये फिर से।
A dilapidation survey from Port Ormo. This one was never even open. Who was it addressed to? I don't recognize the name, but it must have been a Kashup. This one is addressed to the Immorta Sage. The title is Changes Observed in Satyavada Life Symptoms. Why do all these letters read like full-blown dissertations? Guided by the incense, we became lost somewhere in the forest. All the barriers between levels of consciousness disappeared as in clinical terms, these symptoms fit the description of incense poisoning. For example, this seems like something the academia would want to know about. Wait, what's this? The note says, the sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms. I would send,
लेटर किधर है ये?
This next one is addressed to a few words of protest regarding recent changes in Sumeru's educational policy. In recent years, however, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, been provided with educational opportunities that are, in any meaningful sense, equal to those enjoyed by their peers. As well as receiving dumbed-down assignments and perfunctory tutoring, they do not even have full education is the fundamental purpose. As grand, I do hope... And the sender... So this... Whatever. I'm not exact... I can't I don't believe for...
ये वाला हो सकता है लास्ट।
Wait.
Fruit quality pepper and...
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinue, chief of the Shimti tribe. I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety and gave you some water and other supplies. You seemed very pleased and told me your name.
ये वाला है नेफर के पापा का।
In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business. And the Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. This brings me to my reason for writing. Our tribe has fallen on particularly hard times, and I would like to ask for your assistance. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the well in our land. The Eob and Unut are descended from the Thamudians. While we trace our ancestry to Tulatala, I found a well belonging to the Eob tribe. They declined to help us, but I really had no other option. So I took some water to... When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. I would like to take you up on that offer. That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that the academia had started accepting students from... We have next to no resources here in the desert. And my power...
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just empty, and you were so emphatic that your luck had finally You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You spoke with... You liar. And who fell for it? Which makes you... I think I'll take over from here. Let me...
bid farewell.
It all adds up. No more lies.
No more lies.
I just came to say goodbye.
Nefer? You...
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you.
It was. But it doesn't matter. Oh, and I didn't want to... What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Dana that it has hallucinogenic effects. Don't use it all at once, all right?
अरे कुछ गेम चालू नहीं हो रहा है.
Your hometown? You're just letting me have it?
उधर तो एक गेम पे मैं था पा 2-3 मिनट तक. Ready to start आ रहा था.
Yeah.
Ready करके भी नहीं हो रहा था.
I lied.
कुछ गेम्स में ग्लिच है. जिसमें नहीं हो रहा ना उसमें 2-3 मिनट ज्यादा नहीं रहना. जब स्टार्ट नहीं होगा या कुछ कर नहीं पाओगे लीव कर दो. नेक्स्ट वाला ट्राई करना. मैंने क्या दिया मल्टीप्लेयर था. मतलब डेथ मैच था. वो वाला चला पूरा.
You take care.
बस थोड़ा ज्यादा ही टाइम ले लिया. बट हाँ वो वाला गेम बस खेल पाया. ताकि एक भी समझ में नहीं आया. ना स्टार्ट हो रहा है ना कुछ हो रहा है.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right? We're friends.
Yeah.
ऊपर में जो रिकमेंडेशन वाले गेम्स आ रहे हैं ना उन्हीं में से.
That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins. And as for remembering her,
अरे जो खत्म नहीं हो रहा ना लीव कर देना या कुछ हो नहीं रहा.
No time to reminisce. I'll be lucky if I can make it through this alive.
तुम लीव भी कर दोगे तो तुम्हारा जो EXP है ना वो ऐड हो रहा है. हो सकता है वो ग्लिच हो पता नहीं पर ऐड हो रहा है. मेरा अभी इसलिए लेवल 2 हो गया है. 3 मैच खेला था. एक में तो घुसते लीव कर दिया. एक में हाँ 2 राउंड खेला था उसके बाद लीव कर दिया. और एक पे बस वही घुस के सेम लीव कर दिया. तुम इवेंट में जाके देखो उधर है यूनिक 3 गेम खेलना है. वो तुम मत खेलो बस घुस के लीव कर दो फिर भी ऐड हो जाएगा. आज हो सकता है ग्लिच चल रहा हो पता नहीं बट हो रहा है. ठीक है अभी अंडरग्राउंड इधर आ गया. कहाँ जा रहा हूँ क्या हो रहा है कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador,
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one the ever-shifting...
Huh. So...
This well is the...
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way.
Of course not. Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan. I checked the map carefully on my...
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low, don't you think?
Don't get greedy. We know far more than you think.
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As I hope I am...
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your...
You see how I'm dressed, don't you? And what does a
All right, I take... In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed.
Gladly.
फेरी का क्वेश्चन चलते चलते नेफर के क्वेश्चन में घुस गया. उसका बैक स्टोरी देख रहा हूँ. क्या हो रहा है क्या चल रहा है पता ही नहीं.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've...
What? Well, don't just step.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Eab's military.
What is it?
The Unut's
I don't think so.
I am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you
No! That well is...
Glad to hear it.
if there is a traitor.
Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around my...
So, in summary...
The EAB are... So let me ask...
Kill them all.
Precisely. At the same time, there is simply no way that the Academia can be seen...
We have our own...
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies. Natural allies. Weren't the EAB your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests, but let me be clear. The Academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized rulers of the desert in this matter.
Oh,
we are
इसमें
asking
झगड़ा लगा
for
दिया.
excavation rights to that well, and our offer is 50 million mora.
Say no more. I believe we have an understanding.
Good. Then I suggest you get to work. Get us access to that well, and the mora's yours. You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how. People will believe anything.
Now I understand though. टेस्ट नहीं है कहीं पे कुछ. अरे चल जा यार. ये क्या हो रहा है?
Look at yourselves. The monsters who destroyed my home. They're just ordinary, petty. Maybe I've even done the... Oh, Sinuhe. My gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive. In this dog-eat-dog world, a chief needs to be tough to survive. But you couldn't do what had to be done. So I did it for you.
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past now.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but even so...
Yehuda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
बेचारा.
Alright, time for a sharp turn onto a completely different topic. So, anyway, that's enough of that. When are we getting out of this place? Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, Lauma, you'd...
Yes, if we... It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says. I never wanted to believe it, but looking back now...
You mentioned a temple.
My biggest trades...
Ah.
I didn't know you were...
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you...
Sounds impressive.
Oh, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino. The spirit of Hermanubis dwells within him.
That's Boss Neff for ya. She knows everything.
Sino's hardly a figure of a...
What about him?
Well, he's not a small... Please, this is the bare-bone basics. Save the flattery. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in. With any luck, that's our exit just up ahead.
हाँ वो सैंडबॉक्स या कुछ कहते हैं ना उसमें चल रहा है. कभी कभी पिंग बहुत हाई जा रहा है. मतलब इन गेम पिंग सही है, बस उसी के अंदर जा रहा है पिंग. 200 300 500 600 ऐसा. ये अभी कहाँ आ गया, गिर जाता। मैच खेलने की कोई ज़रूरत ही नहीं है, मतलब हाँ अगर पूरा एकदम प्रॉपर लेवल अप करना चाहते हो फिर खेल सकते, नहीं तो बस वो लीव कर ही नहीं। 1 महीना तो लग ही जाएगा पूरा सही करने में, अभी भी उधर सब लोग क्रिएट कर रहे हैं।
Uh-oh, I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have any... I want to do the whole...
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the Crocodile King, and the Goat King were the 3 retainers of King Deshret. Let's take a look.
अभी लग रहा है लैला को आ गया कट सीन। वो क्या है?
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Hold on!
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
Oh. Okay. हाँ अभी समझा।
How repulsive.
कौन है? हाँ अभी समझा कि वो इनके पीछे थे वो। ओह मुझे लगा इसका ही पूरा स्टोरी को पर लैला का क्या हुआ? किधर है लैला? भाई यार अभी तक सुमेरु में थे, लैला को नहीं दिखाया, सुमेरु से बाहर आ चुके नॉट काय पे, अभी लैला का कोई अता पता नहीं है। फिर से बाद में कुछ करेंगे।
Didn't I? It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt.
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked NEFER to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chess set.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage?
To be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir. It seems I alerted him. I was tracking him, Then he caught on and started tracking me too. Can't say I'm surprised.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone? That shouldn't be possible.
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at finding a trail and hunting down his pursuers.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Iab massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home village. A few years later, I enrolled in the academia, where some new information came to light. The Unut and the Iab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million mora. The Iab ultimately won that confrontation, but their victory came at the cost of almost every warrior in the tribe. The final blow to the Iab came at the victory feast.
ये वॉल
when
जॉन
an
वाला इन लोगों ने
Unut
चेंज कर दिया
assassin
है.
beheaded their chief right before my eyes.
मैं भी क्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ.
The
अंदर
remaining Iab
इसको लूंगा तो
fled,
फिर से
and it's
रीसेट
been
हो जाएगा.
scattered to the winds ever since. Having
4
gotten
घंटे का
my
टोटल
revenge,
ऑलरेडी
I returned
हो
to
चुका
my
है क्वेस्ट.
hometown,
अभी तक खत्म नहीं
where
हुआ.
to my
भाई इस बार भी
surprise,
6
the
घंटे का अगर
nearby
खींचेंगे ना.
temple was still standing. There it was, seemingly immune to the relentless hostility of the desert, while my tribal home lay in ruins. As I stood there gazing at the temple,
सोचा था हो
I
जाएगा.
noticed a cat
और
just
फास्ट में खेलूंगा
outside.
वो पे. यार
This cat, as it turned out,
क्या करूँ.
was home to the spirit of the Ibis King. He led me to a gate deep inside the temple, and there he made a deal with me. This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and represents his power of piercing analysis. With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, you could conclude that the Ibis King simply wanted to give the people of this world the power to seek the truth, but I don't believe that's the full story. Every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any human's, full of secrets, perversions, egotistical tendencies. But precious few gods are willing to admit this.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself. Their gaze falls preferentially upon a select few. As you rightly point out, this is an act of favoritism.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned. Thank you all for being here. As promised, I did some further investigating into the Reicher of Solnari's background. Fruitful indeed. The Reicher of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Conrian subject who served the Vinster King. I will now share the important details of his story. Please save any questions or comments for the end.
अंदर लाइक हो पाएगा. क्या साउंड चला गया. ओह अच्छा अच्छा. इनका डिस्कशन चल रहा है तो इसलिए नो साउंड.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But it does not excuse his many transgressions. No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt, wreaking havoc upon innocent lives in Nodcry. He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffers the consequences. This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerere's memory?
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate, and this seems to fit the description.
Miss Lauma, any thoughts on this?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets. Some sources speak of ancient knowledge, others of a gateway to the unknown. The term Moon Gate is one I have heard before, but as is the case with all of our legends, there are no records of any first-hand witnesses. We cannot know whether it truly exists.
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the Moon Gate leads to?
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovering well. I can sense that the gate would open at my command, but...
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon than that?
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the Moon Gate, since it is a path to the moon. But as Nefer mentioned, holding open a spatial gateway takes a huge amount of power. And right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Rahier of Solnari. I'm afraid this is one mystery we may have to leave unsolved for now.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rerir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Rahier of Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments. With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the wild hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie, drawing hordes of monsters to men.
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence...
Makes sense to me. Explains why the wild hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back together. He was whole to begin with, and he wants...
Without the power of the Abyss on his side?
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss is most surely a curse.
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, if a curse has extended its lifespan unnaturally, it will continue to survive in spite of everything. This raises some interesting questions. That being said...
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just... when I think of the man I once...
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring an...
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are full of untold secrets and lies. And the skies are host to many more mysteries than these alone. Yet, none of that can begin to compare with the complexity of human life.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today.
That's fair.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest.
तो मेरा एक्ट 4 खत्म हुआ.
Hey, is this a bad No. Anyway, firstly, it's only a matter of time. Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it seemed like she was trying to convince me how precious her chess set is, and what a long and storied history it has. It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will? Anyway, after all that, she finally answered the question. 2 days, at most.
2 days? Holy moly! Can we even recruit enough help in that time?
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. Dainsleif is obviously conflicted about this whole thing. But given how little time we have, there's no way we can pull this off without his help. You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could talk to him for us? Great. All right, on to item 3. So, Albedo, Durin, and I we figured we'd bounce the idea off you.
Oh, Paimon's dying to hear this.
All right, so... we felt a little
Roping us in?
I choose my words.
Sir Varka,
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more...
I see your point, yeah. To be clear,
I want to do everything within my...
Well, that... as in... most... of course,
Thank you, Sir Varka.
I should be the one thanking you. It means a lot to have you on board. I'll give some serious thought to your suggestions.
ओके सो कोई हो तो हो, नहीं हो तो ओके बस मैं थोड़ा ना पॉज करके जा रहा हूँ, मैं आ रहा हूँ थोड़ी देर में, कुछ ही देर में। Hello, I am back. Oh well, obviously no one is. Still, I am back. Okay, game. भाई जब था इधर तब 24 था, मैं जाते 26 कैसे हो गया? भाई क्वेस्ट पूरा करके ही जाऊंगा, 3 घंटा हो चुका है ऑलरेडी। ओके, और सुबह को 1 घंटा, 4 घंटा टोटल। आई होप ये लास्ट पार्ट चल रहा होगा। टीमो चाहिए, पुल करूंगा, मिल ही नहीं रहा। या तो ये कर सकता हूँ, वो ले लेता हूँ। बीपी या तो वेल्किन 300। आज कुछ खाया भी नहीं इतना। क्या क्या हो रहा है, क्या हो रहा है अभी? क्यों लोड हो रहा है? हाँ हाँ हो गया भाई, ओबीएस ने हक दिया। नहीं चल तो रहा है। हाँ हो गया भाई। तीन 3000 kbps क्यों जा रहा है? हाँ भाई ऊपर जाए यार। हाँ यस, ओके ऑफ था कुछ देर तो टाइम ले रहा था, अभी सही जाएगा। कुछ सेकंड का डिले होगा बट जाएगा। हाँ कुछ सेकंड का डिले हो गया।
This is a thorough plan, but I do have one last question before we take action. How can we be sure that our enemy won't leave the designated area?
Great question. Albedo's... Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now, Rarer has never displayed any ability to manipulate the dimension of space. So it's unlikely he has any power in that domain. Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our group. Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, he is consumed by hatred, both for the moon and for his enemies. Turns out...
As someone who's had their fair share of
Understood.
Well, everyone...
Plan approved. Okay,
The Frost Moon side.
And the rest of you?
हम तो वैसे भी क्या ही करें।
No objections?
दोरी क्या करें?
All right. Then it's settled. This is the plan we're going with. Next up, an old tradition of mine. Anyone who wants...
Wait! We can still
Everyone says things they regret, right?
A very
Shh.
This plan can only...
We shall indeed.
Also. और नहीं।
It's not often I get called Dorian. So... in that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune. That's right. I know your full name. It's...
The walls are thin here. I'd appreciate you.
Okay, fine. I'm actually only here as a... Oh! It most certainly does not. We have a... said Mom.
Okay.
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made. I finally got it all fully charged up with Kuvaki.
You're right. It was all my fault.
You will?
It's a very...
Hey, don't be so pessimistic.
लग रहा है अभी फाइनल पार्ट चल रहा है। नहीं, लुक फॉर डोरी। वाई?
Dory! How are things going? Feeling ready? Oh, I was born ready. We only have 2 days. Don't forget, when's ta-da! See? It's right here. Ah, it's so pretty. Did you make it? No, I have a supplier. We go way back. So he made... Aha! No wonder... that's not... Mage Alice once warned me.
that this world won't stay safe forever. There may come a day when everyone faces a... I passed this on to the Dendroarch. Anyway, point being, it was that took him long enough. He stressed over it for ages. Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a letter from Kaveh. Could I ask? So, no...
Surely Nahida must have told him you were involved.
Could be. Anyway, I just replied.
Fair enough.
Or maybe he was either way. All's well.
अभी भी क्वेस्ट खत्म नहीं हो रहा.
Huh? What does that look?
Paimon's...
रिमोले का पुल करना है, कब होगा खत्म?
Well, a long time. There are always gonna be times when Alice has been a huge... And more than that. No one knows... Oh, that? Don't be thinking it was my priority.
Alright.
I do say so, and that's the whole point. I'm a businesswoman. Don't go trying to figure out what kind of person I am. You'll oh, and could you two help me get this
7
stuff
बजने
where
के
it
टाइम
needs
पे
to
अगर ये
be?
खत्म नहीं हुआ,
Thanks so much. You're my
उसको
favorite
बुला के
assistant.
फास्ट मूव में चला जाऊंगा. फैंटम को बुला के. भाई सुबह से अभी तक 4 घंटे हो चुके, खत्म ही नहीं हो रहा. और अभी पिंग भी आ जा रहा है.
Traveler, Paimon.
Everything going smoothly?
और नहीं जानना प्लान यार. नेक्स्ट अब जान लिया सब क्या हुआ था, सब जान चुका हूँ.
Master griped. I don't think it's a strain. Perhaps the only... Oh, sorry. Back to our research findings.
बटन भी
You
नहीं
could
है.
think of this. Unfortunately,
Miss Columbine, it's as if her creator...
given the circumstance, time to kick off the back.
Paimon almost forgot. This is for you. Dory asked it.
Ah, how wonderful. Well,
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this...
All right then.
फाइट किधर होगा? इसी आइलैंड. $37. ओके, 2 पुल और होगा तो 25 पीटी हो गए. ओके 30 दिखा रहा है ना. खत्म ना होने वाला भाई. इतने सारे एनपीसी एक साथ.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes.
My lady.
Within the next 24 hours, this is not a burden that we deserve to bear. But I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to act. I must do what I think is for me. This gentleman is the Grand Master of...
Hey everyone, guess I should introduce myself. Biggest strengths are honesty and hard working.
होगा ना. फिर से उधर जा रहा हूँ. खत्म कर भाई, खत्म.
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina, was it?
That's right.
Yes.
I have a different, but it's what everyone calls me. And I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people.
You're different from other people.
You're more perceptive than most. Do you ever find yourself missing Conria, Mr.
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. Other times I'm lying on the ground, defeated. I don't recall any happy moments from that time.
Is that because hatred survives longer than love and affection?
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges I bear. But whatever the reason, I remember little that was beautiful or sentimental. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your efforts, I never could have learned the hidden truth of his story.
You're welcome. I know he's your friend.
Friend?
Well, you
He
could say
betrayed
so.
me. And I never really understood what he was going through in life. Some friendship, that is.
Okay. So, do you plan to fight him with us?
You
see, you're torn. Now you know it.
I need some
Of course. I completely understand. Anyone else in your position, actually.
You mean the Harbingers who still support you, even though you've left the Fatui?
Yes. I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together. But then, and even now, they still support me. Which...
Clearly, they view you as a friend.
I feel a little guilty now. I regret not seeing her help for what it was. I see the guilt that you're feeling now. Because Have you noticed that the Traveler and Paimon are over there?
Huh.
Sure. Hello.
Ah! They caught us!
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish...
You will? Oh.
They needn't be. This...
That doesn't matter to them. You can't control their...
अरे भाई चालू ही नहीं कर रही है लोग बातें ही करे जा रहे हैं
It's nearly showtime. Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Flint's!
Not too long.
Are you nervous about the...
Quite the opposite. When I was awakened by the... But after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, my restless flame...
Oh, that doesn't sound like...
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae whose prime... But it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to...
Looks like I'm not the...
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay?
I struggled to settle down at first. Please.
Nefer! Over here!
तो मेन क्वेस्ट तो लग तो नहीं रहा अभी खत्म होगा कि वो ब्लाइंड जो भी एल्फ कैरेक्टर है उसका भी कोई पार्ट होगा
High alert and keep a... Meanwhile, I know her...
Excellent. My...
the chestnuts...
It won't hold him much longer.
No sense sitting around...
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hut.
Got it! Be careful, Traveler!
I
Hello,
will.
final attack.
Everyone, take every ounce of strength.
Ready?
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your...
I wouldn't be so sure.
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
अभी फिर से क्या लोडिंग हो रहा है भाई फाइनल फाइट तो चालू हो ओके
Stay on your toes.
Yep, you too.
ओके
Close your eyes. It's all futile.
Let me help you guys. Eat this!
Hunt them down. Move.
It all adds up.
The moonlight betrays you.
Close your eyes. Observe.
With one heart, we pray.
No more lies.
The moonlight.
The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
Lee, stay your hand.
Be silent. Observe.
भाई इतना डोंट टेल मी कि पूरा खाना है मुझे
Futile.
For the everlasting forest.
The moonlight betrays you.
Be silent. Observe.
Night falls.
Poor last one.
Moonlight.
It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Pathetic.
ऐसा हो गया ना बार बार वो कर रहा हूँ डॉट का
By the frost moon of old.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Steady now. To dust.
Moonlight betrays you.
What?
Began with the moon, and so shall it end.
The moon will protect you.
Moonlight betrays you.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Do you see that? Nefer, when will it be as you foretold?
A grave transgression.
Welcome here.
For the
भाई इसको
everlasting
मैं
forest.
कैसे मारूं इतना
Observe. Be silent.
इतना टाइम लग जाएगा
To dust. To dust. Are you quite
भाई
finished? Observe. To dust.
Futile.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
एक तो मेरा ये पिंग आ जा रहा है
Can't hide the truth.
Be silent. Observe.
Night falls.
It all adds up.
Moonlight betrays you.
By the frost moon of old.
Can't hide the truth.
Move.
The deception ends here.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Oh, futile.
Go! Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Forest, protect us. With one heart, we pray.
It all adds up.
Pathetic.
Be silent. Observe.
Moonlight
To dust. Close your eyes.
बस 50% हुआ भाई
Within. Can't hide the truth.
Bombs away!
For the
Moonlight
everlasting forest.
betrays you.
You poor lost
अरे
one.
मूनलाइट
Be silent. Observe.
Your little game of heroics is over. Who wants to go first?
हाँ यार नहीं कर पाएगा नहीं हो रहा
Out of my sight!
वेपन दे दिया
No, we've been separated.
Will it take?
You
भाई
okay?
भाई भाई
Nefer, where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
I told you before. Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Be careful what you wish for.
Lama, can you hear me?
Hold on, would run, so hide.
The voices are gone. But at least I know they're still there. I need to focus. Stick to the plan.
कौन फोकस कर रहा है
My most important task. Just
Destroyed. Reap
long enough. The moment will come.
The deception ends here. No more lies. adds up.
Yeah.
Water jet! Yeah.
क्या करना होगा? समझ में तो आए। क्या हुआ भाई? हाँ।
Your death is within my grasp.
No more lies. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of. Seek within. It all ends up.
Water jet!
एक तो ये भाई तीन का।
No more lies. The deception ends here. It all adds up.
Go! Bombs away!
Let's see what you're made of.
भाग गया। ओह, हो रहा है, हो रहा है। क्या करूँ यार? समझ में नहीं आ रहा क्या करना क्या है।
The shield's broken. I can't keep this up.
Don't push your luck.
Your death is within my grasp.
No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Go!
भाई यार कुछ हो ही नहीं
How
रहा।
unfortunate. Can't hide the truth. Seek within. No more lies.
Bombs away! Go!
It all adds up.
Destroyed.
Absurd.
How much power will it take?
Go!
Can't hide the truth.
Yeah! Water jet!
It all adds up. It all falls into place.
मैं मर जाऊंगा।
Shameless. The mystery unravels. Let's see what you're made of.
इससे
There's no other way.
पता नहीं क्या हो रहा है तब से। ना ये मर रहा है ना हम लोग कुछ कर पा रहे हैं।
The only way to defeat Rarer is to borrow his own. That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attacks. You have to hold on. Find a way to keep him focused on killing the two of you.
What is this?
Nefer, your eyes are bleeding.
Oh, so blind होने वाला सी और वो।
But that dust will plague your. Come on.
Any other tricks of yours, as entertaining as they are?
You don't fool me. I have to stoke his rage. Make him You fear what you could never. You cannot win the fight.
Finally, cutscene.
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you! What's happening? That power. I've seen it before.
Alvaro.
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
So, we have a student of Gold Rheindotter in our midst.
How about that?
Oh god.
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open.
I don't, but someone else does.
Goodbye, Rerir.
We won.
मतलब क्वेस्ट में ही हिंट दे दिया था कि डूरिंग सपोर्ट में होगा सही है
Nefer, how are your eyes?
They're fine. Apart from the blood.
It's not too late.
Let me handle it. Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most...
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were at...
Even so. Okay. In business terms, I suppose that's a huge...
I'd be hard-pressed to...
Still, I don't like this out. People suffer when they make sacrifices they shouldn't have to make. Whether that means faith, strength, or in I had hoped you could win without sacrificing so much.
Thank you.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. Until then, please follow your recovery plan to the letter. I'll send full details through you. My dear friends, We have fought.
The moon will remember this day.
अच्छा मतलब temporary blindness. ठीक.
There's something I want to let you know.
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, and since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes...
Hold...
I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage.
You're right. But I must say, I'm surprised to hear the Kutar share something like this with me. In the past...
Things are a little...
Friends.
तो रेडिट का क्या हुआ? नहीं यार, जब तक हैवी से आई डोंट थिंक कि रेडी पूरा गुड बाय होगा.
Yay! You're awake! How are you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep?
I'm doing all right, Paimon.
Phew!
Glad to hear you didn't starve.
Well, it wasn't the same without you there to share it. Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self. She couldn't enjoy the food and settle down to sleep.
Well, I'm back to normal now.
Oh yeah, and I'll bet he also dropped out if you're feeling up to it.
Celebration.
We're here! Traveler and Paimon! Perfect time!
How are you feeling
Much better.
Relieved to hear it.
Yep. We're here.
Oh wait! Where's Nefer?
How are her eyes doing?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch up.
Traveler, Paimon. Turns out that moon chanter has some real talent after all. My eyes were mostly recovered after...
Yeah, but...
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda?
Oh, sure. Did you hear that? I gotta go help a...
You bet! Sure thing!
The Raker of Solnari. Kind of a snake. No, definitely a snake. A poisonous one who... Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a... Perhaps. I'm sure it sounds like a very wise... What else is left when everything you do... If you're worried about me, you... It's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my father a liar. He was just a fool. Oh, look at the Ibis King. Thoth is... He's never brought it up, but I'd bet he feels the same way. Why else would he give me the power to perceive the truth, while at the same time training me in the art of deception? Well, King... His response was to... Did he really think I'd fall for that? He's stuck, so that's enough for you to... He's a prisoner, and he was scared. He lives in fear. It's preposterous. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think? Good. If you ask me, for example... So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them. Oh, is that what it looks like? Well, when you find yourself in a situation you can't control, the safest play is to keep calm and start monitoring everyone involved like a hawk. In the intelligence world, you need to have a sense of perspective and play your hand accordingly. If you understand what's at stake, please ensure my secret. Very good.
Oh wait! Now that the panic after all that build...
Please be भाई पूरा खत्म.
Huh? Am
क्या बोल रहा है?
So, don't know, don't care. Although,
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave. He won't lie low forever.
भाई प्लीज ओ भाई एट 4 यार नहीं करना और एट 4 चालू हो गया अभी आ रहा हो यार नहीं करना और नहीं कर रहा भाई हो गया 4 घंटे के आसपास हो गया भाई अभी एक्ट 4 चालू हो रहा है कल ही करूंगा पूरी हो गया भाई हाँ एक बार फैंटम को टैग मार देता हूँ ऑन तो है
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly. Cause them no harm.
यार स्ट्रीम एंड करके फास्ट में जा रहा हूँ और ना आलू हाँ बाय बाय ये क्वेस्ट भी सेम है 4 नहीं ये क्वेस्ट भी सेम है वही 5-6 घंटे का अभी भी खत्म नहीं हुआ सुबह को 1 घंटा अभी 3 घंटा 4 के तो ऊपर हो ही गया होगा हाँ वही बाकी है ना नहीं करना एक करते ही थक गया ऊपर से मिल नहीं रहा अभी तक कैरेक्टर हाँ मिला मुझे नहीं है 3 दिन बाद मिलेगा 5 दिन अच्छा वो वही मतलब 10 दिन थोड़ा सा डोमेन करके ऑफ कर दूंगा नहीं उसको मिल गया था ना वो ये नेफर हाँ भाई 200 अच्छा मुझे दे देते हो अच्छा वेपन भी मिल गया जाता भाई फुल मेरे पास तो कुछ है ही नहीं ना न्यू मैप आया ना कुछ आरलेस C2 करना है क्या वाओ अभी न्यू भी कब आएगा वो भी पता नहीं वही बात आधे से ज्यादा क्वेस्ट बाकी है अभी इवेंट भी ना है क्वेस्ट से इजीली हो जाएगा डोमेन करके फास्ट में जाऊंगा और नहीं खेलना अब वही है तुमको उधर से बाहर आना होगा फिर जाके ये आ पाओगे नहीं हाँ मतलब ये नॉर्मल गेम्स में दे सकते हेलो तो पास में होगा आज क्यों? नहीं आज फास्ट मॉक खेलेंगे। हाँ नहीं वो तो भाई वो थक जाता है, वो नहीं खेलेगा। समुराई कैट न्यू वाला गोजो। पता नहीं, कुछ तो दिया था, बैग में पड़ा हुआ है, इसलिए दिया, क्या पता होगा कुछ अपग्रेड के लिए। आ गया वो की। हाँ ऑब्वियसली मैं तो रेडी हूँ, आई एम रेडी। हाँ बंद कर लो, मैं स्ट्रीम गेंशिन सब बंद करके आया। यस मेरा लैपटॉप ना भी फट जाएगा। हाँ क्या नहीं तो उसको थोड़ी इसका ये एक्सेस है। मैं और फैंटम खेल रहे थे, ये देखो। अरे नहीं वो बोल रहा था एपेक्स के साथ जब खेल रहे थे एक लड़की मिली थी, वो VC में DC में भी है सर्वर में, तो वही। चलो भाई जो भी ES टीम में हो सभी को बाय बाय, मिलते हैं कल।